Should work, right? It should just go boom. Hello world. Welcome to the YouTubes. Yeah, Rangers Path, a national park simulator. Pop that out. Stick the chat over there. Just in case. Look at it. We'll put it over to it. Yeah, so it's published by Astragon Entertainment. They sent me over a key, so you can check it out. As I said, it came out in early access on Monday. There has been a couple of hot fixes since, so it is early access, so it's not obviously a complete experience. Oh, good, so we can be a dude or a lady. What do you want to be? We'll be a dude. We try to make us. What do you reckon? I don't think we can really make us, can we? Yeah, one of these for you. Or one of these for you. I mean, if you're in a national park, right, and you're trying to like appease tourists and like scare bears off, what would be more scary to a bear? This like Karen face or a butch dude? I mean, maybe this dude. So it's Unreal, so I expect it to look pretty good.
Name's Effie Morales. I'll be your radio contact out here in Fairmont National Park. This park's big, beautiful, and mostly held together with duct tape and goodwill. We're short on help.
Like you can't see. Alright, cutscene doesn't work properly. I mean, just playing a video, so how can just playing a video be a problem? What a good start.
You'll be hiking, fixing, checking permits, keeping folks from walking off cliffs. It's not glamorous work, but it matters. Don't worry if it feels like you're lost in the woods. You probably are.
All right, so let's tweak that down to about 75, put it up to 75. All right. Told you to move around, mouse to move. Your new life as a ranger starts with the essentials. Your radio and your uniform. Head to the ranger. Is this our office? Is it? It's like a garage. This is a car though. Alright, I guess we can only go in buildings it wants us to go in right now. Yeah, I'm Ranger. That's the HQ building over there. Can we go in this one yet? No. Do as you're told. You're in a tutorial. Do as you're told. They're building a new building there.
I'm in the building in front of you. Look for the red roof.
Hello, Elson. I think we gotta do all the things.
This is your radio talking. I promise I'm not haunted. Come grab me at the Ranger HQ. Good, you found the radio. I was starting to think I'd have to fire up the old emergency siren. Let's get you dressed. Head over to your wardrobe. Your uniform should be inside.
Ladies. There you go. And what are you doing? What they got on their screen? They're just looking at the desktop. Look, she's on a fucking phone. That's typical, that, isn't it? Receptionist.
Oh, good. Another form with no name.
On the phone.
I'm not ignoring the radio. I'm prioritizing my sanity.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to be performing all aspects of ranger life. And hello. I mean, is fishing something that a park ranger would do? I wouldn't have thought so. Maybe, I don't know. I wouldn't have thought so though. Right, this is where our uniform's gonna be. We're gonna like be pro. Look, they've opened the door when they want us to go in there. We tried to come in earlier, but obviously you couldn't go in there because we didn't get there in the tutorial. I guess this is our room. Is this where we're going to be living? Maybe. Punch your water and push it. This must be our new house. We're living on the park, I guess, right? We got like a sink, coffee maker, a stove. We got a little fridge. I guess that's a little. Is that a little fridge or is that a fridge? It looks like a freezer because it's. Is it a fridge? No, it's a fridge. Got a little fridge. Got a bed. Even got a phone. What else we got going on? Oh, got a toilet. That's a big old toilet, isn't it? Right. I mean...
All set? Radio, uniform, vague sense of purpose? Yeah, you're a ranger now. Welcome to the woods.
Thank you, Effie.
Time to put you to work. I've marked a trail on your map that needs some love. It's one of two we'll need fixed before we even think about visitors.
Wait, we gotta fix a trail, right? Open a map, yep. Choose your current session. Use the map to plan your routes, locate mission areas, and review places you have already visited. You can also apply filters. Ooh. Alright. The park's not open until the trails are. Okay. Oh, we got an iPad. I mean, the map size is actually quite sizable, isn't it? Well, it's kind of weird. It's like you can't move the map with the mouse. You can move the map. You can't actually move the map. Hello, red scenario. Yeah, it's weird. If you tap the button, I can go right. Once you come over here, you can't go back or any further than that. That's weird. Alright, so this is the Ranger HQ. We got to come over. I guess we're coming over to here, to number 3 trail. Mission complete. Yeah, first trail, number 3. We are first day as a ranger, so we gotta go fix up the trails before we Oh no, we got different animals we can find. I guess maybe taking pictures of them, we'll put them in the we'll unlock them in there. Right. Same with the flowers. And the landmarks. Alright, so we want to proper trail. If we go there, locate rail, that's where we gotta go. So, go left, follow the path, take a right, and we can take us all the way down. Right. Should we walk? We got a truck. And we can't really drive over there, can we? Isn't it? We could, that's like a footpath, isn't it? Right. We can have a nice gentle trot. Yeah. Where's that? It's the rubber. No, we won't fix it. We won't fix it yet. We won't fix it till we're told. Right. A quad bike wouldn't come over here, would it? Right, so we're almost there. You've got to go to do stuff like that, like fixing the bins and, you know, make sure the trail is good. Camping area. Alright, so Bella's Gate Loop. Hello, Seaford. Time, minimap, alright. Is that what we're doing? We're picking up trash. We want our grabber, litter picker.
That's the one. Looks like it lost a fight with a decade of bad weather. If you focus a bit, you'll notice where it needs work.
Alright, every job here needs the right tool. You tap for the things. You got a litter picker. We got like an axe, a screwdriver. We got a paint tool, wrench, a hammer, and a saw. Oh, look, we got to hammer this. Wait, is it really? Paint kit. Wait, what do you mean left? Left hand? What do you mean left? Oh, you gotta... Oh, wait, what? We're just painting the bit in the middle. I thought that was an instruction telling you to push left. No, it's not. It's telling you to draw. That's what you gotta draw. Alright. There's one little pixel that's not been done.
That's what I like to see. The second marker should be close. You can use your map if you lose your bearings.
Ella's gate discovered. I mean, it's nice and peaceful. What if you're gonna like wrestle a bear or something? You know what I mean? It's possible, isn't it? We might have to wrestle a bear. Ranger sense. Yeah. Okay. So that's not there. Add a marker. Exit. Get a hammer out. Oops. Get the paint out.
Nice work.
Oh, yeah.
One trail officially revived.
Oh.
Next one's a bit rougher, and the campsite, well, you'll see.
He's got a hat
After
here,
that,
look.
visitors can finally set foot in here again. One trail down, one more to go. But first, I've marked a campsite that needs some attention. Head over and take a look.
Alright, time you complete a trail, you get new points of interest on the map. Alright. They can only travel on functional trails. I mean, who's going to stop them? That's our job, right? We're going to have to stop them. I don't know why we haven't got a... I mean, to get dressed, you just had to go to the wardrobe and push the button and it automatically dressed. You couldn't choose what you was putting on, right? It just automatically put the stuff on. If you look in here now, the one we just got should be unlocked, shouldn't it? Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's not technically a landmark. We haven't got a camera either, so we can't take pictures of stuff. I guess that's just telling you that your objective is that way. I thought you might spot stuff like if there's something like wildlife or something around or something we need to fix. Just lying about it might sort it for us. Anything needs fixing. Can we sit down? No, we can't. Right. That's what we're going over there a lot. Oh, well, this one's busted. Need a screwdriver, this one. Wait, what? What are we doing? Oh, we're just turning in a circle. Okay. Oh my god, picnic table's knackered. Screw the top on, I guess. Yeah, you just gotta slowly turn the circle until the thing in the bottom right is filled up. Some trash, look, got a seat to fix.
That's the site. Pretty rough, huh? Go ahead and get some photos. You know, in case no one believes us later.
Alright. Cha-ching!
Got what you need? Good. Now let's see what we can fix.
You know, I'm kind of... Picking up the garbage isn't a little quick time of it. You know what I mean? I could have made it a quick time of it, right? What is this? This is like a little... We got a bench, there's a log benches here, there's a table, we got a little campfire. These are tent spots. It's supposed to be, this is like a camping area. I think there's like little spots for like little tents or something. You think? Yeah, moving it quicker does not make any difference. I am kind of curious what the what sort of tents are going to look like. So, right, we cleaned it up, so we're taking another picture from a similar sort of angle, right?
Look at you, making the place look almost respectable. That campsite won't win any awards, but it's clean, safe, and ready for whoever stumbles in next. Funny how a working fire pit and a patch of flat ground can make the whole forest feel a little more forgiving. Gives folks a place to land, and keeps them from getting lost out here. At least, one can hope, anyway. All right, rookie. If that first trail was practice, this one's the real deal. I've marked it on your map. Let's keep the streak going.
Alright, so take a right all the way there. There's a bin there, look. Might be trash there. Because this is definitely not the sort of path you'd use a truck for, you know what I mean? So you gotta make sure that your cardio's up to scratch. There's a bin, but there's no trash here, so I guess you could just walk along and just stop, like you'd stop here and walk across the road, wouldn't you? We might as well fix stuff while we're here, innit? Strawberry Overlook. Are we gonna see strawberries? Ooh. Little underpass.
Looks familiar, doesn't it? You handled the last one just fine. This should be more of the same.
We still got like 4 tools we haven't used, haven't we? We got a wrench. That could be amazing. Wrench. Or maybe not. It could be though. Someone's knocked the bin over.
That's one problem solved. Next one's a bit heavier. A big old tree came down across the path, and it's not going anywhere on its own.
A tree? Gotta get rid of a tree that's jumped on me. Oh, we got hacks. Hacks and a saw. Oh my god. No, yeah, we'll saw it, right? Right. Now we'll ask it a question. What are you doing with the wood? I did the firewood, and that's where the firewood from the camp turns up, right? This is your camp firewood. Thorny trailing bramble with blackbirds. Hey, identified a flower. Can we go and eat a blackberry? No. Well, is there another one there, do you think? That's the one we just took a picture of, wasn't it? Oh, no, there's a California blackberry too. Oh, that's what it was called after we took a picture of it. Still pointing to it as if there's... You'd think if you've already identified it, it wouldn't show up in your scan anymore, right? But no, it does. Pro. Oh, look at that down there. Upstairs where we gotta go to fix what is going on over here. Oh, it's like a little... Oh. It's a tree. And just chill here and just look at the little pond. Look at the little bugs and shit flying around. What if fucking mozzies can fucking hear them? Fucking flies and shit, fuck off. That's why he needs his hat, doesn't he?
Are you a lumberjack? Because you handled that like a pro.
Yeah.
Just one more marker standing between us and a functional trail.
Well, that's strawberry. Look at it. Let's check it out, shall we, while we're here? I bet we can't see any strawberries from up here, though. I don't see no strawberries. I mean, it's a nice view, but there's no strawberries. Even she acknowledged our pro skills, right? What more could you ask? Well, that looks a bit fucked. I don't know how a hammer's gonna fix that. Apparently, it is. Here they come. Bunch of hikers are here. Oh, is there little tents? Now the real work starts.
Just like that,
Uh-oh.
the park is ready to open. You did something real today, even if it doesn't feel like it yet. Not bad, rookie. Don't worry, there will be plenty more trails for you to repair. Ranger, I really hope I'm wrong, but it looks like there's a bear near your position. Don't panic, don't spook it. And if you can, take a picture.
Wait, we can't jump over the fence? Oh, come on, mate. What sort of ranger are you? You can't climb that fence. We gotta sneak up to it. There's no, like, crouch button or anything I can see. Do you ever... Can we, like, go into stealth mode and creep up on it? Oh, that's something I think, obviously, for, they need to tweak for Alex. You got to, obviously, it's got a support for different, like, keyboards, but when you change the keyboard layout, it doesn't change the image. So the image always shows an AZERTY keyboard. So you got to look at where the keys, what keys it is, look at where they are on the keyboard to find out what the actual correct key is, right? Is there anything about crouching now? Up, down, left, or right? There's no crouching, so. Right. We got no stuff. So if you want to go into stealth mode, we just gotta start running and start walking, right? It's the same fucking, we keep pointing at the flowers. But it keeps wanting to look that way. It's looking at the flowers over there. All right. There's a bear. Top of the food chain over here. When we see a new species, take a picture. Okay. Open a lexicon on your tablet to view the documented data. Yep. Keep collecting. All right. It says somewhere here. Yeah, there's a bear. There he is.
Well, you didn't get mauled, and we got the shot. I'd call that a pretty successful wildlife encounter.
Maybe it's not. Slow, deliberate when relaxed.
Remember that campsite you cleaned up? Damage control was easy. Now, let's see how
Maybe
you
get like 4 or 5 different
and their
pictures.
paperwork. Head back to the campsite and make sure everyone's got the right permits.
So you got, yeah, we took a picture of him walking. So if you take a picture of him eating and drinking, doing all these different things, I guess, right? What about the where's the flower we took a picture of? There it is, look. Boom. California blackberry. Ah, it's just around here, isn't it? We gotta go and check they got their permits. There's a lot of people here.
Campsites like this need a valid permit. If someone's missing one, smile, nod, and remind them this isn't the Wild West.
Dozens of visitors come to the park. As rangers, your job to make sure their cards and permits are in order. Again, stand in front of a visitor and push E. This is going to be like Papers, Please. Each card has an expiration date, valid hours, and permits, such as what they can do. You basically got to make sure that they're doing what they're supposed to do, right? Something doesn't add up. I've asked to leave or give a warning. Everything seems to be in order. Let the visitors go about their day. Double warning. Remind visitors of park rules. Iron or ask them to leave. Alright, let's go. A lot of fuckers are already fucking littering. Motherfuckers.
Hey!
Alright, she's got an afternoon pass, and it is the afternoon. Right, so in this bit here, valid until... So afternoon is from 12 p.m. upwards, right? So she's got basic plus camping, so she's here, right? She can't fish, but she can go to the forest, the meadows, and basic plus camping. Now, she is a camping, so I assume she's okay.
Figures. Thanks, Ranger. Stay safe.
Always nice to spot a ranger.
Hermits. It is like Papers, Please, isn't it? So he's got an afternoon pass too. He's one. He's up with Sims, the last one. Obviously, you can't see that, right? So it's just got some little fiddly bits on it, right? Yeah. So obviously he's here in the camp. I guess he's got basic plus. I don't know what the difference between the ones these are is. So basic can fish, but it can't camp, right? Basic plus can camp, but it can't fish. Pro can fish and can't camp. There's an animal nearby. Oh shit. Oh.
All clear then. You had me nervous for a second there. Take care out there.
And one of them has probably got to be it's got a dodgy
Good to run
permit, right?
into you.
Afternoon pass. You know what? I've not actually been looking at the fucking date, have I?
Someone really did a number on this.
I've not looked at the. I've just been looking at the pass, but she's got an ultimate pass, so she can do all the things up to the 17th. So she's got 2 more days on it.
Glad that checks out. Appreciate it. Thanks. Have a good one.
Hello.
Well, he's valid till tomorrow. He's got the afternoon pass. He's got a basic pass. So technically, I don't know if he's camping. If this guy's got just a basic pass, which is this one, right? Which means he shouldn't be camping. Is that right? But is he actually camping? Is one of these tents his? Because I don't know. If one of these tents is his, then he shouldn't be camping. Right?
I didn't realize that area was off limits.
I'll give him a warning for that.
Okay, I guess. Catch you later.
Yeah, because we've got 5 tents and 5 people, so they must all be camping, right? So which one haven't we? One of them we haven't actually checked. On this one.
Always nice to spot a ranger.
We just spoke to your sister. She got an ultimate pass that expires in 2 days, so she can do whatever she wants.
Okay, great.
We like people like you. Yes, that one. When we had that other one, it only had the 2 options at the bottom, right? I guess
Thanks for your time.
it was kind of telling.
And
That was
just like
telling
that,
you that it was
you
wrong.
became the most feared clipboard in the forest.
Oh dear.
This is what protecting the park
Oh,
actually
he's level
looks
5.
like. Might not be glamorous, but it's important work.
Did we get to level 5? Already?
Ranger, we've got a problem. Someone's gone missing. It's getting late, and some of those trails are impossible to navigate.
Uh-oh.
Bad timing, worse terrain, but you're all we've got. Last known locations on your map. Go.
How far? Want to take a truck? Nah, we're fine. We could just run across. I think there's a lot of bear sighted there, so. Somewhere in that area. We just go for it, shall we? We just put a straight line directly to the marker. There's a flower nearby. Oh my god, there's a flower. Oh! A low bush bluebird. Okay. A raccoon! Oh, that looks kind of cool. I kind of like, there's a rock like this that I walked past in Utah many years ago. Many years ago, I walked past something that looked just like that. But just a much bigger scale. Alright, so basically someone has gone missing just off the trail, right? You reckon they've fallen over and sprained their leg or something?
Not to be dramatic, but it's now or never-ish. We're running out of daylight.
Yeah, look.
You're on scene. Focus on the basics: breathing, bleeding, and body temp. Call it in once you know more.
Inspect them with Ranger sensor, alright. Hypothermia and a twisted ankle.
I thought I was done.
I'll
Thank
give him a
you for
blanket.
finding me.
A first aid for an ankle, maybe.
You know what you're doing.
I
Thank
do.
God.
I gave him a drink too. Why not?
No,
give
not
it.
that.
You don't want a drink? We've given all. We've done each, haven't we? Is that it?
No, that's not what I need.
We've already given it both, so we've done it.
No, that's
Or
not
does she
what I
want?
need.
I guess she wants to be rescued, so she
I
doesn't
can't
want
wait to hug my mum. Thank you, Ranger. I mean it.
So those
They're
two,
safe now.
the two things we
That's
did
what
first
matters.
were
The fact they
correct,
got lost
and then
at all, that's on us.
that's
Let's
not
make
you.
sure
She's
it doesn't happen again.
no, she's no fucking 10 seconds
Well,
from the
that's enough
trail.
heroics for one day. There's a bed with your name on it back at the hut. Mornings tend to sneak up on you out here,
Well, the
and
tree's
I've got
right here.
plenty for you to do in the morning. Head back and get some rest, rookie.
Do you think she was walking along this trail here? This is the trail that we cleared up, isn't it? No, she was on a trail. She was on a trail that she shouldn't have been on. She shouldn't have been on that trail, should she? That's why. Yeah. Because these were the trees. But she probably walked up to the trail and
If
like
you're trying to impress me by staying
saw
out
the
all
tree.
night, please don't.
I thought, shit, it's blocking the path. Let's go off the path. Right? Okay. Yeah, she shouldn't have walked off the path. She's naughty. Look at this dude. He is also. Is he on a path? Oh, we'll let him off. He's on a path. Right.
Worth the hike.
Alright, so we've already got raccoon movement, haven't we? Isn't it a bit late for them to? Isn't it a bit late for them to be walking around? I mean, you're supposed to go back to go to bed, but all these hikers here still. Holy shit! Oh man. I would like to know where the hat is.
I should probably double back.
Might as well fix it over here. They can watch us work. Oh, she's look. They're both watching. They're watching us. Watching us put the sign back on. Maybe because it's our first day, we don't have a sign.
Helpful.
Maybe it's not helpful. We just fixed the fucking sign. Motherfucker.
Nice. I know where I am.
If I had $1 for every bottle can, there a trash can here? Just with shinier shoes.
Good night, Ranger. Try not to dream about paperwork. That's my job. And one last thing. You did good today. We're
Over to a
lucky
different
have you.
station.
I mean that.
We can't close the door though. So we're gonna have a sleep with the door open. Oh man. When night falls, return to enjoy a shift. Stand near the bed and push sleep till morning. It will remind you when it starts to get late. If you stay out too long, the game will automatically skip to the morning. Oh no. Too far from the hut, you'll have to spend your night under the stars. Rest out, the park will be here again tomorrow. What have you getting? We got from level 1 to 5. Do you get level ups?
Good morning, sunshine. Looks like you survived your first night. Before you head out, check your
Look,
wardrobe.
pick up the
There'll be
hat.
something waiting for you.
Woohoo! There you go. See, we wasn't allowed a hat on our first day.
And just like that, we've got a full-fledged rookie on our hands.
Yeah.
That's more than just a hat. It's a symbol. Of what exactly? Now that part's up to you.
More than tinkle. Don't look. It makes you official. Press H to put it on and I take it off. Why would you take it off? You're gonna keep it on the whole time, right? Alright, gather XP we just gotta walk around and do some stuff to and find some stuff to fix. Check some permits and stuff and do you think he's working? He's like working in the maintenance, or maybe he's the foreman, he's just watching them.
Hey, looks like a tree came down across one of the trails. Can you check it out and clear a path? I'll send you the coordinates. I appreciate that. Let me know how it goes, yeah?
I got a ranger call.
Hello? Could you help me?
Hang on a second, mate.
Hi there.
Hello. What do you want?
I'm looking for Strawberry Overlook. Know where that is? That helps a ton. Thank you. Have a good one.
Hello.
Glad you're around.
She's got basic plus, so yeah, it expires on the 18th, so she's fine. Yeah, when we had the one that was the date was wrong, it was invalid. These two options weren't even there, right? So you knew it was wrong because it didn't even let you
Thought so.
pick the top one.
Take care, Ranger. Have a good day.
I mean, if we stand here just checking permits all day, we'll never get the out this wrong. We're going the other way, aren't we? It's behind us. Yeah, up here a lot. Fucking hell, that's a bit of a walk. Bring it back. Follow the path around this way. Just standing there pointing at the sign. I mean, when we came back, there was a woman pointing at the sign, and the sign was broken. I figured that they're pointing at it, telling us that it's busted. Oh my god! Fucking hell.
Hi there.
Sorry, mate.
Catch you later.
Too busy. I mean, if you stop and fix everything you see,
which way should I go?
you know what I mean? You're probably going to run out of time, and the day's going to be over before we even get to the objective. There's quite a lot of people here, though.
Good to see this place improve.
Okay, no, it's busy, isn't it? Okay, so we're going left here, right? Yeah, follow the path left. What's the time? It's only 9 o'clock. We're fine. Whenever there's a big queue of people standing around the logs. Oh my god. Alright, you're standing and looking for the sign. We got it. There you go.
That's more like it.
You're right. What are you pointing at? People just standing randomly pointing into space.
Finally, a clear path.
Fucking hell, look at this. Someone's having a fucking party, aren't they? Up. I'm only supposed to clear the obstacle. But hey, we got it. You can't leave stuff unfixed, can you? Wait, is this the blockage? Oh. Yeah, so I kind of thought it might be like a tree falling over again. But it was a bush. There's a record again. Hello, lollipop. I don't know much of a blockage, does it really? We got a trash man. Erie Spring. We're fixing all the things. Wait, what are we painting? Oh, we're just drawing them. Oh, okay. We're trying to clear blockages on this trail. Oh, we're fixing stuff as we go, right? And taking pictures of plants. It's a dandelion. Oh man, a bit of fence needs fixing. Fucking hell. Wait, you're gonna fix it with a saw? Yeah, we haven't used this the wrench yet. No. Eagle's back. Yeah, so basically we are the park ranger. We are doing all of the
trail
jobs.
Looks a lot better now. Appreciate you making it safe again.
Good jobs, bad jobs. And so we gotta. We can't kind of see it from here, though, can we? So we can't quite. Oh no, we can't. Okay. A sky pilot. So we're come all the way up here, following the path around here. We gotta walk all the way back in a minute. So this is the end of the trail, right? So we can pick up the litter before we head back. I mean, the trail's been closed, but I mean, it don't look like it's been closed, does it? Look at the litter.
A section of the park was flagged for plant diversity. Can you take a few photos of anything interesting? The location's on your map. You'll do it? Phew, that takes some weight off.
I should look where it was, shouldn't we?
All right, Ranger. Training wheels are off. This is your first assignment as a full ranger, so let's start with something useful. There's an old information panel out past the ridge that needs repair. It's pretty far, so take the car part way. Shouldn't take long once you're there.
So we gotta take the car? God damn, that's a long way away. So the thing we wanted to take pictures of some plants, which is here on our way back, right? We got to go all the way back over here to get the car. You got to take a picture of California. I've got a picture of a California blackberry already. Yeah, but we took it before the game asked us to take it. It should have like recognized. Hey, you already know what a blackberry looks like. We've got a picture already. And we've just come up here, haven't we? Right, so. I think someone busted this since we walked past. Motherfuckers. Alright, that trail is now open. We put a dandelion on it. We haven't taken a picture of a bird yet. I guess if we find a bird in this area, then that's what you got to put on there. And look, we did just clear this litter up, didn't we? Fucking hell. I can hear a bird. A duck. you think that's the type of bird we're looking for here? Yeah, go. What's the time? 2 o'clock almost. Alright, so somewhere around here we gotta take a picture of a blackberry.
You didn't just take a photo. You gave this place a voice.
Yeah. Yeah, we get levels, alright, but I don't know what the levels are for. There's no like interface or anything. So we're level 7, right? But there's no anything in here we can do about levels? No. That shows you the missions. Get your map. There's some pictures we took. Oh, I wonder what levels are for. Oh, you know, we need to start. If we're going to get there before the day's up, we need to ignore shit. I mean,
Now we're on track.
We'll ignore that broken sign over there because
You're
otherwise...
getting the fun jobs again. Fix what needs fixing and try not to invent new problems. Location's on your map. Okay, I get it. I'm here if you need anything. I'll go.
Hey, look who's not lost.
Follow us down. We're gonna go get our car. Yeah.
Feels good to see it working.
Every time it said that, it's been a raccoon, and as you turn around and see it, it's running away. I mean, you got to try to catch pictures of the animals and stuff when they're walking, when they're like drinking and eating. But as soon as you see them, they run.
Hey,
Looks like we've got a lost soul wandering the trails. Mind being their hero today?
How
I'm
can you
sending
tell
over where they
something's
were
a
last
raccoon
spotted.
and not just another animal.
Have you seen something with a raccoon? Yes. Wait. Have you... How can you tell something's a raccoon and not another animal? Wait. It's got horns? What?
Okay, I get it. I'm here if you need
Thanks
anything.
again.
Dude, I'm already... Oh. She's a grump, isn't she? And like, it's like you're the only one working the park, you know what I mean? I did see that. When you look at the map, there is an option to pause the call-outs, right? So they don't call you like that with random stuff. That's probably why that option's there, isn't it? That's why the option's there, for them to not... to turn off the call-outs, so they don't randomly call you every 2 seconds. I'm sure they're building here. I'm kind of curious what the driving is going to be like. Alright, let's go. Some hikers mentioned a trail that's become tough to navigate. Sounds like heavy overgrowth or debris. Can you take a look? I've marked the area on your map. Okay. I'm a little disappointed, but I get it. How do we turn that shit off? Close call-outs, right? Just so I'm trying to do this fucking mission. So where are we going? Just gotta follow it, come out, take a right, and follow it. Right. Are we driving on the right side of the road or the left? Right. Right? Middle. Park up ahead there. You'll have to finish the rest on foot. We park there. Oh my god. It's starting to get late already. It's 4 o'clock, right? So we are likely going to run out of time. We're going to end up sleeping in the car, I think. I don't even know if it's going to take us where we want to go. And we're going to go all the way around. Yeah, it will. If we follow it, you can't take no shortcut, so you can't like take a shortcut across because it's all rocks. Hopefully we don't see too much broken stuff, so we'll just ignore it, right? We're not going to ignore it if we can't see it. If we don't look at it and see stuff, we're fine. We gotta pick the bins up though, right? If you don't at least pick it up, that's why they're throwing rubbish on the floor. Because the bins are busted. You know what happens? You look around looking for the... Look.
I should have brought a map.
Good to see this place improve.
Look at the bunnies. Oh my
Always
god.
nice to spot a ranger.
She's lost.
Do you know where I can find Fella's Gate Loop? Yes, that's it. Thank you. Take it easy.
You're a long way away. You need a bicycle or something, you know? Mule deer.
That's a relief.
I see trash. No. Because the bin's knocked over now. I don't know if actually, I mean, you do get XP as you're doing stuff, right? But I don't know if getting XP is actually doing much for you because, what's the time? Fuck, we ain't got time for that. We ain't got time to fix stuff. We gotta get to this place and back before nighttime. Before nighttime, because, yeah. That looks like a blockage to me. So I think we're supposed to be, I don't know, we're supposed to be unblocking this place, aren't we? I think until you do all of the tasks on it, including like cleaning stuff and fixing everything, the trail is not officially open to the public, right? There's a broken fence back there. Ranger pod. There's a bunch of stuff we got to do here, but we got to go all the way up there. I mean, you clock off at like soon. We're going to be out all night. Fuck it, we'll be out all night and we'll see what happens, right? We got a torch, I think. Maybe, I don't know if we got a torch. Ranger pod, yeah, it's got a good ring to it. Macho quick time in this. Mr. Stomps, your favorites. They're not the most taxing quick times though. It's just, you know, simple stuff, push a button stuff, you know what I mean? Nice and simple. But yeah, we got at least like 20 minutes more. Gotta get there, we gotta get back. When we get there, we'll be given a task. Is it foggy or is it just getting smoky? But we'll fix stuff on the way. Yeah, that was this when we switched the scenes when we had we're checking people's permits because it puts them right underneath where the box is. And obviously, when we're not pushing permits, we can put it back. They tend to the permit box is totally underneath where the camera is. Totally. We're getting there though. Yeah, when you check people's permits, it's like playing Papers, Please. That's the panel. That's what we're going to. What? That sounded close, didn't it? Oh my God!
There it is. A little worse for wear, but still standing. The park's full of places like this. Things meant to teach, but left to rot. Go ahead and get it back into shape. This is the part where you either finish the job or go to sleep dreaming about it.
Yeah, so pretty much you're saying it's getting late. You got to either sleep or just stay there and do the job. It's like one little pixel. Come on, where's the little pixel we're missing? That corner?
Amazing what a little care and elbow grease can do. Now we just need to fill it with something worth looking at. I've picked 3 species to highlight and marked a few spots where you might find them. Get photos of each, the clearer the better, and we'll add them to the board.
Now we just saw a herd of sheep, didn't we? I mean, I can't see it, but the camera can. So
nice photo.
It's standing on there.
Looks healthy. That camp seems empty, though. Recently vacated? Check around. Make sure the campers didn't wander too far.
She's got no concern over, like, the time and the fuck we're going to be here all night, is she? She doesn't really care. Because she's sitting in her little office. Perfectly fine. It's starting to get dark, and she's just
Good
chilling in her
taking
office.
care of that locker. Last thing we need is for this site to turn into a midnight bear buffet.
Oh, look at all this shit and he's fixed it. There's 2 tables. We ain't got time for that, have we? Hey, buddy. Ah, we can get a clearer picture of him.
Unless you're planning on making friends with the wolves, I suggest heading back.
Is it a boy? It looks like a boy. Looks like a boy. Yeah. She's saying head back, right? So it took us 4 hours to get here from over here, so she wants us to walk back. I mean, is she taking the piss? I mean, there's no way you're going to get back in time. I think we should just say fuck it and hang out here. Because I mean, she said if you don't get back in time, you just sleep out in the woods and you could start the next day from where you left. So if we just chillax here and just, you know, we can kind of just kip here. We could light a fire. We can, you know, yeah. We can light a fire, finish our day up. Because there's no way we're getting back in time. And if you leave, you're going to come back anyway, right? Because if we run all the way back, you've got to run all the way back here when you wake up. Because this is where your mission is. So we might as well make it all tip-top while we're here, work through the night, and then we can kit. Maybe have a day off, just go rest. Photograph an owl, find missing campers, photograph an Indian paintbrush. An Indian paintbrush. I've already fixed that, mate. Alright. There's something there. Let's see what this circle is here. Oh, yeah, you just passed out. It wasn't late though, was it really? I'm not sure what we're looking for. It's either a plant or one of the animals. It's a camper. This is the missing camper. So the camper's gone missing right next to the trail, you know what I
You
mean?
found them. Make sure everyone's all right, then let them know it's safe to head back. Probably just spooked.
We just heard a noise and ran. I thought it was a bear or something.
Sounds like they're fine, just shaken up. Happens out here more often than you'd think.
Alright, so if we head to... We'll head up towards the end of the trail and work back, right? If we see any birds in the sky, that's the bird we've got to take a picture of. Where's the gap in the fence that we came in? It was up here further. There, look, there it is. What are the chances that something's wrecked up there already, even though we just left it? No one's been there since. We can put our sheep on there. So if we go left, we go, don't we? Now let's go this way first. Oh. Fix all the things. I thought it was a bit of fence. It's not as a signpost. This might tell us what is to the left. Rocket full view. Wow, look at this place. There's no bin up here. You know what? There's no wonder there's trash here. There's no bin. And my bag is full. Why is there no bin at like a lookout spot? That seems like really, really bad management. That well, 4 days is probably how long we're going to be stuck up here. Just saying. We'll go back to the camp so we can empty our bag. Look how much fucking trash is back, you know what I mean? It's like, so this woman here put all this here. Last night we was here. We stayed here overnight. There was no trash. And then you walk away for like 5 minutes. One rather large lady comes in and you got about 15 fucking bits of litter on the floor. Fucking You know, mate, all I can think is like fucking Yanks. I mean, it wouldn't happen. It wouldn't happen in like a park like this in Europe. That might be the bird. Should probably just ignore stuff and do our mission, but it's hard, right? It's hard to just ignore stuff. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do it. They're lazy, right? Rather than actually walk to a bin, they'll just dump it. You know what I mean? That's a rabbit, right? They just dump it on the floor because they don't really care. You know what I mean? It's like someone else will deal with it because it's someone's paid to clean this stuff up. You know what I mean? Light fog. Hey, burbs.
Perfect. Lighting's clean, subject's clear. That'll work nicely for the display.
Oh, it's like empty, I think, what were you coming? Cool. I bet this looks like a very nice spot for jumpers. You know what I mean? This could be a very nice spot for people to want to take a swan dive, right? Very nice spot. I got a feeling the game won't let you do that though. We still gotta look for an Indian paintbrush. So where the circle is, there'll be like a batch of flowers called that we gotta take a picture of. How do you get there? I guess once you go past the camp, come back down here, and you go right here, you can go off the side there. We could just run that way. Maybe. Take a shortcut. Why not take a shortcut? We got this. We're a ranger. Let us a path again. So yeah, that cut out a chunk, didn't it?
Good shot. That plant's easy to overlook, but it stabilizes most of the slope around here. Small, but important.
Alright, back to the path. Gotta run back. Wow, we got there quick. We just came down there, didn't we? Now we gotta go all the way fucking back. To put our pictures on the panel. When it's time to come down off the mountain, which we're doing after, we will run across the middle, right? This woman's still here. I bet she dumped a bunch more litter. I give her a slap.
That's it. An info panel with actual info on it. We can't force people to care, but we can give them something worth noticing. Let's hope it gets more than a passing glance. That's everything. Panel's fixed, campers are safe. It's nothing flashy, but it's the kind of work that keeps this park running. I'm sure when those campers get home, they'll be talking about how Bigfoot crashed their camping trip. Well, what can you do? Thanks for taking care of all that, Ranger.
If she was,
Hello, Ranger.
She's got
a few reports of overnight damage near the visitor center. Nothing huge, but the pattern's strange enough to make me curious. Could be weather, could be mischief. Go take a look and see what we're dealing with.
I gotta run all the way back. Too far away. We can't fucking. I'm trying to take a picture of them running, but you can't if they run away. There we go. Right. We gotta get back to our car, right? Which is all the way up there. If we just run that way, it'll be fine, won't it? If we keep running this way, I mean, there's probably going to be like a cliff or something that's going to stop us, but there is a path just to the right, so there's a watchtower. Yeah, I don't think we're just going that way, are we, to the car? I mean, we could try. Yeah, we're fine, look. We should have checked that chick's permit that was dumping all the rubbish and just told her to piss off out of the park for being a litter bug for a fine. That would have been the thing to do. I mean, this place here though is a bit off the out of the way from the visitor centre. So all these people walking here from scratch, from the park at the visitor centre and come here. I mean. If there's a room to like unstuck the car, then you must be able to roll it quite easily. Or maybe take it off a cliff, you know what I mean? Oh, you can't fucking look at your tablet while you're in the car. Oh my god. Why don't normal people not use their devices while they're in the car? I just want to play Play this vehicle. Okay.
The slower you walk, the more you see. People just don't get it.
Yeah. The slower you walk, the more you see.
Finally, a sign that
Looks like a small hurricane passed through here. Get that bin upright, clear the junk around it, and let's see if this is random or on purpose.
Animal tracks.
There we go. Fresh trail. Follow it and see where it leads before the wind erases it.
I'm finally getting the hang of this.
Excuse me, could I ask you a question?
Because
to
you
run
asked
into you.
nicely. Right, what do you want?
Where would I head if I wanted to see Rockfall Overlook?
I don't know. Where the fuck was that? Is that what we just was up here? A long way.
You just saved me a long detour. Bye for now.
Bye. You got a long walk ahead of you. I didn't see any more going that way. Right. We scanned it again to get more. Oh, fuck off, get out of the way. He's still pointing back to them. It'd help if these fuckers would get the fuck out of the way, you know what I mean? You gotta scan each of them. Really? Fuck. This is not helping, is it? We're just scanning the same fucking thing.
I'm finally getting the hang of this.
This is dumb, isn't it? I mean, the trail goes that way, right? You can see it comes up. We just keep running up this way, and we'll see if we find more. Right, it's still coming this way, right? So we'll come up here. Oh, just keep running until you see another one. Where'd it go, left or right? Right. It takes like 3-4 seconds for you to scan it, and people just keep walking past and break it. Inconsiderate little fuckers. Let's go over the bridge. Scratch marks.
On the right trail.
That's a relief.
Finally, a sign that's not falling over.
I don't think you gotta scan each section, otherwise the next one doesn't appear, sort of thing. Oh, there's one you can't scan. What if I can't scan them because I didn't scan the one before? Oh my god. Oh, you can see them, right? So, yeah, because I didn't scan this one, I can't scan that one. So maybe we can scan this one now. No. Alright, we'll just not worry about it. We'll just skip it to the next one and see if we can scan the next one. Oh.
That's a relief.
Go ahead and tidy up what's left there. Might as well leave it better than we found it. Someone has to.
Nice to see you out here.
Dude, go away.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you can see they come through here. Turn that bit over. Alright. Carry on going this way. The broker side. Nah, this looks like a raccoon or something. It's very unlikely that they busted that sign, right? This is very unlikely that it was that. Oh, mate.
Good day for a walk, huh? Always a pleasure.
And the table? They busted the table? Come on, man. I bet the scratch marks on the table.
That's not helpful.
You should have a gun, shouldn't you, to be able to just shoot these little fuckers? Yeah, look at them. Fat fuckers. I wonder if when he screws the top back on, he gets rid of the scratch marks.
All right, back on track.
Yes, he did. Right, back to following the trail. Right, they come up this way. This it can fuck off.
Boy, am I glad to see you.
She's following us, no shit. Put in a complaint at the visitor centre. Right, back going this way. If you can keep up. If they really want to question, if you're kind of, if your ranger's kind of doing something, walking away, and you'd follow him and ask the question, right? But she's standing back there waiting for us to go up there. I ain't going back. You come over here, we'll help you out. But I ain't walking back up there just to ask your question. No. I'm spending all day doing this. It goes off the path here. Average.
Another mess sort. At this rate, you'll be eligible for a janitorial badge before the season's over.
Wow. I don't want to be a janitor. We're supposed to be a park ranger, not a janitor. I mean, we're not like a dustman. And that's it. That's our life. Pick up the litter, fix the signs, fix the chairs. When we find this thing, I hope we get to just wring its neck. I mean, are you gonna paint that?
Hello? Could you help me?
What do you want?
Hello?
Not to be dramatic, but it's now or neverish. We're running out of daylight.
How does the Indian paintbrush get its nutrients?
I don't fucking know. I guess, you know, we did scan this picture, and when we did, it put a bunch of info in the log, and you're supposed to, you know,
learn something new today.
You gotta read that stuff, right? You gotta read stuff, or be smart like me. You know what I mean? Blossom finished, just in time. You got 4 days to kill. What's next for the next 4 days? Let's see what we got. What you got that's 4 days worth? Right, what are we doing now? Now we're actually looking for the little shit, right? We're looking for the little shit now. When we find it, we're gonna wring its fucking neck. I hope. Oh, it's bear country, fuck. It was not a bear though, was it? Well, I mean, I will be. I'll play it on Thursday. It depends. I don't know. I mean, I'm still contemplating. If I stick it on, I could stick it on and start it. But the thing I'm thinking is, if you preload it, right? The preload's going to take. I don't know. It's going to take about an hour to fucking decrypt because Steam's system is so sluggish. It takes like forever to, takes as long to unpack something as it does to download it. So it's like 135 gigablocks, I think they said, the preloader. 135 gigablocks. I mean, their post says 135 gig is the preload download. That's what the yeah, the website, the image I put on their website was 135 gig download, at least for the preload, for PC. I think the PlayStation one was a little bit bigger, the preload. We ain't going back until we get this fucker. Because otherwise we gotta come back. $15 gig to new phone. Now hopefully you get to the end of the trail and this thing's been eaten by a bear, right? And there's like there's a bear that's eating it and we're gonna just, yes! There is the little fucker. That's got to be the little fucker down there, isn't it? What are we going to do with it, though? We haven't got... Maybe that's what the wrench is for. What's your hand? The wrench could be to bash him around the head.
That's him, all right. Todd. Someone tried keeping him a few years back. Now, he's too wild for captivity, too tame for the wild. Caught somewhere in between. Same as the rest of us. Get a photo so we can update his file.
I just took a photo of him. Hang on, we took a photo of him before it asked us to. Now we've got to chase him and find another one. God damn it. Landmark nearby. Oh, that. Right. No! We passed out in the forest. I hope the raccoons was nice enough to wait in the same place just to come out. I think he took a nap too, didn't he?
Nice work out there. Todd may be a handful, but he's our handful. You kept him safe, cleaned up the damage, kept things together for one more day. That's what his job is most days. Fixing what you didn't break, looking after things that can't help themselves. Nice to see you're getting the hang of it.
Excuse me, could I ask... Hey there, Ranger. Where would I head if I wanted to see Rockfall Overlook? That's exactly what I needed. Catch you later.
Thank you. Yeah, I saw that they responded to the, the criticisms that people have been saying about De Nouveau. I mean, obviously De Nouveau is kind of like a performance hit, right? And they did respond to it by saying, "Hey, order like the test builds that have been done. The Digital Foundry and stuff we're using were all done with De Nouveau in the build." So, because there was kind of, I think people were assuming that it was being added at the last minute, but from what they posted, it's like De Nouveau's been there since the start. It just didn't actually have it listed on Steam, so people didn't know, right? So it shouldn't affect performance, or at least all the testing that's been done was with a build that had it. So, but it looks like the I don't know. The PC version seems pretty well optimized. I know. I think Digital Foundry put a video out today. It was talking about specifically about the PC version, about the new the ray reconstruction tech they've got in it, and they're talking about the performance. Supposedly runs very well, which I don't know, maybe a little surprised at, seeing as the scope of the game, but right, it's good, right? It's good. Wow, like, no letter, but this is fun. But so we gotta just find random stuff to do now until our XP bar fills up. So this is where you turn on the alerts again now. Yeah, it's never. But I understand why some devs use it. I mean, normally when they do, most like biggish games that have De Nouveau, you notice that a couple of months after they do it, they kind of, the game comes out, they remove it, right? So it's normally only for the initial launch window. I think a lot of these publishers use it for, to kind of delay the. I mean, De Nouveau it's not as if people will still hack it eventually, right? It might take a while. I think I saw seeing some reports the other day, like Doom the Dark Ages got cracked like in the last week or so. So there's a while it takes for them to beat it. You know what I mean?
How's
There's
it going?
a bit of time it takes for them to crack it, but I think that most of them it's the launch
We
windows
saw a bear
is
that
what they're
looked
looking for.
reddish brown. Could that still be a black bear?
Yeah, black bears are always jet black. Black bears can be brown, cinnamon, or even blonde. Must have been a grizzly in disguise, if you make a joke.
That can't be right. Take it easy.
Yeah, some don't remove it, but I mean, some of them actually do, don't they? They remove it like months after launch. But it depends on the publisher. The ones that do and normally do every single, you know, with every title, right? The ones that don't probably would never remove it. I'm not a fan of how it takes like 5 seconds for the
All right, back on track.
Takes like 5 seconds for the open the map. I mean, it's definitely not a good thing. I mean, I've not personally noticed performance dips because of it, but I suppose it depends a lot on your, you know, if your system's kind of borderline, then that might be noticeable. Or if you're specifically tracking it, and if you're looking at, you know, if you're scanning specifically and looking at your like frame rate with and without it, if you've got a way to test that, and you see like a couple of numbers different, then you know. Wow, look at that.
Finally, a sign that's not falling over.
Look at a fucking letter, man.
Now we're on track.
Now. Fixing order. I want to use a wrench. I don't know what a wrench is for. I thought it was going to be for bonking like the raccoons over the head. I guess that's just mean. Anything going on up here? Yeah, of course. There's fucking trash. All the tables are broken. Oh, no, one of them's working. I mean, it's more likely that Death Stranding probably has it too. It comes out next week. Sony like the Nouveau, don't they? But with that being going straight on the backlog, maybe it'll be gone before it's time to play it. Maybe.
Feels good to see it working.
It was good to see it working. Where are we? Go across and where's it got? So the ones that are coloured are the ones that I've cleared out, and the ones that are actually officially open, right? I think. But these ones that are not coloured, they're not. You haven't actually walked along it and fixed everything on it, so they're not fully open. I think. None? I don't think that's the case. I think at launch they definitely have had the Nouveau. I'm pretty sure I remember articles about, I can't remember which of the games. I probably play about 10% of the games I bring to PC. And I play them when they've been out for 2 years. So if that stuff is in there, it won't be there by the time I play it, right? Here we go. go back towards the camp. Maybe look behind. Maybe look behind the camp. Because you don't want to go too far away because my sister sent me a text message. It's her 50th birthday today. She is officially old. I don't know about GTA 5. Yeah, so only Stellar Blade. Yeah, I mean, I remember reading reports about one of them doing it. I guess maybe Stellar Blade is the one I read about, which makes sense, I guess, because it's the most modern one. It is the most modern, the most modern port, isn't it? So it would make sense that that's the one I remember. I'm guessing, seeing as Stellar Blade is probably also the last one they're going to do, then it's probably, they probably won't be doing it in the future because they've stopped doing it now, apart from the multiplayer stuff.
That helps a lot.
I don't think many of these devs would
Ranger?
stick it in their multiplayer
Lightning
titles.
came through near the bridge to the meadows, took down a tree, wrecked the gate, blocked the whole trail. I need you to head out there and take a look. You should be fine. Statistically speaking, anyway.
I should have brought a map.
You gotta take the car again, I guess, right? Fuck, yep.
Boy, am I glad to see you. Nice to see you out here.
You're a bit closer, yeah?
Do you know where I can find Fella's Gate Loop?
I don't know. Go right there, look.
Thanks. I can take it from here. Catch you later.
Now, if anything they haven't announced, obviously, is not going to come out, is it?
Glad someone's.
Well, that's not ideal.
Nice. I know where I am.
We got a raincoat, do you think? Well, shit up there needs fix it. I think what we should do, if we just fix this and we'll go back and sleep, and in the morning we'll go out and do that, right? We can fix up another trail. The crack. I had a bear though. There's probably bears around here, I reckon. A raccoon and a plant. I'll fix it. There we go. Yeah, I think they're just going to the multiplayer stuff, aren't they? The only stuff that'll come out. And I can't say I don't think any of their multiplayer releases I've had interest in. I gotta wonder though, if they got games that they're like single player games with multiplayer components, will they then release it on PC? I mean, because you'd have to, or they've just split the multiplayer out or something. If it is weird with the multiplayer, that that Horizon game they're doing looks pretty naff. The one that was being worked on by was it Tencent looks like 50 times better than the shit that they're doing internally, right? And to think that I think they said like Horizon 3 has been delayed and because the whole studio is working on that friggin' multiplayer game. That it looks terrible. It does. It looks. I mean, it looks like. I guess they're following a trend. It's like Fallout. You know what I mean? It's got these like these wonderful like kiddie graphics. You know what I mean? It's that sort of. It's. Yeah. Yeah. Look, so the path's gone blue now. That means we fixed enough on the path, right? We fixed enough on this path now. Woohoo! It's when it's coloured, it means the path is open and people can technically come here, but they come here anyway. I wonder why these rocks are in like an enclosed area. I mean, why are these rocks in like an enclosed area? That's a big bear, look. We missed him having a drink. What was that? There was an information thing around here somewhere that we... What was it? There was an information thing we just looked at. It wasn't up the top. It was... We just walked past it and we clicked it and it put the raccoon on it. It wasn't up... It wasn't this thing up here. Because we haven't been that far up, have we? I guess it must be. Nah, it wasn't that. Look at the fucking letter. Oh, there it is. There, look, boom. We walked past it. There you go. Nah, fuck them. If they want to walk to a bear and the bear attacks them, hey, it's their fault. And hello, Lemon. I mean, I'm sure they can hear the bear. You know what I mean? I can follow along this path. Maybe we can fix up. Fuck, no, let it. Stop it. Leave it. We'll leave the letter alone. I try to kill time until the end of the day. But tomorrow we got to go on a car ride. Fella's Rest. Oh, that's the first campsite we did. Look at the litter. There's a fucking bin there. I mean. Scumbags, a lot of them.
What an eyesore.
I still don't understand the levels, right? We're level 11 now, but there's no benefit for getting levels as far as I've seen. I mean, it's early access, right? So I'm guessing maybe during the course of early access, you might, you might actually get like maybe unlocks or stuff as you're getting levels. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Maybe like new areas or something you might get access to if you as you get levels. But for like the initial early access build that we're playing, I don't really. There isn't anything. There's no benefit to it. Animal side, yeah. These fuckers.
Now we're on track.
it's hard to tell really when you know, when you got like an EA release, because they've got the leveling system built in. The only usage for it at the moment is like every now and again it's saying you got to get to the next level to get unlock a mission, right? Unlock the next mission, but I'm pretty sure that eventually they'll have something tied to it. 4 o'clock. God damn it, we've got a couple of hours left. Oh shit, they finished the build? Is this one of those? No, that's not one of those buildings.
Hello? Good day for a walk, huh?
Yeah. It's a lovely day for a walk.
Do you know how to get to Beartown Ridge?
Yeah, that's where we just was, wasn't it? Maybe not.
Perfect. That clears things up. Hope we meet again.
At least our hair's dry because we've got a hat on.
Finally, a sign that's not falling over.
Fix the trail markings and obstacles to open the trail. So that one there is. Are they saying this one here is not open because? What? Maybe it's this bit that's not. You need to get the stuff off because this bit. Oh, like, there's a couple of things that look. They close the trail because of these two. That's a bit too far away, isn't it, for us to get there? I don't know. Maybe we can. We can make a run for it. We can run up here, take a left. Let's give it a go. Tonight, though, we're going to sleep in that bed, right? We've slept out under the stars for 2 nights. He hasn't had anything to eat or drink. Nothing. Not great, right? He does look pretty wet, though, doesn't he? He looks quite damp. So this is the part. Follow this trail, we'll get to the bits that need fixing. Now technically we shouldn't see anyone on this trail because it's closed. Do you think the visitors actually give a shit about that? Would they actually care? I mean, the fact that there's litter all over the place, I'd say no, they do not. Lowering it by what we're taking, what we got. Oh, if I got a foxglove beard tongue. I totally knew that. I got about an hour. We're gonna make it. Oh my god, look at that place. Fuck that. We'll just ignore that until we go fix the problems it wants us to fix. If we got time, we'll fix them on the way back, right? Because we're gonna fix these 2 things and come back. Because the 2 things that are tagged as broken are what? Like the blockages. It's probably like a bush, a log on the path, or like some weeds or something you got to clean up. But the trail will open once we clear these 2 things out. Oh, we gotta fix this sign. That's one of them. There's a fence there to fix, but this is what we got. This is it. This is stopping people from walking the trail. Yay, the trail's open. Go. Now I can head back and sleep. By the time we get back there, it will be sleepy time. And tomorrow we can go to the old bridge. I think it said it's basically the storm damage on a bridge that's connecting the forest to the meadows. Now the meadows is another like area. Another area you can go to.
Whatever you're working on, finish it fast. We're almost out of runway.
Because when we did the was looking at the permits, there's 2 locations that they can have permits to visit. Right, one of them being the forest, which is where we are. The other one being the meadows. That might actually be a bit more pleasant place to go hang out. So we've got to go fix that bridge. Alright, let's go. Back to our wonderful bed. We can get there before the day's out, I'm sure. Let's go. And we got a long drive. We didn't see that trash. Nope. All these peeps are starting to slowly walk back to their cars, I guess. Almost there. I think it's like 8. I don't know if it's at 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock. You just pass out.
I hope I don't have to send mountain rescue when you get lost in the dark. Hot time, Ranger.
I'm fucking here. Must be like 9 o'clock. Hey, we made it. Yeah, 9 o'clock is the time it forces you to sleep, and you get up at 7:30. All right, so now we can get a car. It's still raining. It was raining when we went to bed. Okay, now. Someone turned the car around. Floor it, Sammy! Oh shit. Luckily, we have yet to see any other cars on the road, right? So I wonder what the max speed is we can get on this thing. I got 80. I mean, 80 is about as good as we're going to get, I think. No, we can't look at the fucking thing. Let's just keep going. I don't know how far away we got to go. I think it's quite a way. It said the bridge is out, so the bridge I would imagine is going to be on the road that we're actually, the road that we're travelling on. We're going to run into them if we just keep driving.
Well, that doesn't look good. That tree's not going anywhere, and the gate looks like it lost a bar fight. Might be worse than we thought.
Alright, there's the tree we're trying to knock down. Did we get a crunch? No. I mean, it rains a lot here. I mean, obviously we're known for our rain, but it's been a long time since I went to bed with it raining, and it was raining when I woke up. Very rare. You get like showers all day long. Like, it's been raining on and off all day, but wasn't constant for like, 12, 15 hours. Not here anyway. Expecting this game to be dull, but it seems quite a good. I mean, it is very chilled. It is pretty chill, Emma. I wish you could do some more. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what you can do, like wildlife-wise. I mean, maybe go rescue like a bear cub or something. You know what I mean? Rather than just taking pictures of animals. Stop like some weird weird visitors like trying to steal bear cubs or something. You know what I mean? And just chase them down the road and like with a hammer. Repair a gate. Oh dear.
That's better. Actually looks like a gate again, instead of something dragged out of an art school dumpster. Now check the bridge for any structural damage.
I'd say yep. It's weird. I mean, they wanted to open the gate, which is the gate on the side where people are coming in, but the gate for people going out is closed. You're not allowed to go out, but you can come in.
Was that an elk call I just heard? If you see any, snap some photos for me. They are pretty rare around here, and it would be a shame to miss the chance to document them.
Wait, I can't walk up there because that twig's in the way? You're taking a piss. Wapiti. I wonder if that opened up the meadows area, which is be another station. Maybe.
Gates solid, bridge is holding, trails clear again, and the meadows are open. Considering lightning tried to take the whole thing out, I'd say you handled it pretty well. I'll keep an eye on the radar in case the weather gets any more bright ideas.
The meadows is open. The meadows is open. I guess once you get to the next level, they're probably going to tell us to go and check the place out. Yeah, starting station. Yeah, because over here, you got the ability to fast travel to other ranger stations. We haven't actually got another one yet. So where would it be over here? If there was one here somewhere, where would it be? We can follow the road that way. I mean, technically, the gate is up. We're going from this side, but we can drive down there and see if it looks... If we're not supposed to go in there, then it will stop us from driving past here, right? Let's go. We're looking for another ranger depot. It should be off the road, shouldn't it? Right. No, we're not, that's not our. It's not our job to fix the bridge, unfortunately. Maybe this is it. We can't fix the bridge. We can't do stonework. We can only do work with wood. What? The fuck? Where the fuck are we going? We might as well go. We might as well follow it. It's like a path for the car, isn't it? So we'll meet the old grizzly guy in the woods at the top with his shotgun. There's a little camping spot, but there's no table. Still early. Animal nearby. I can't get my camera out now. Where the hell are we going? Oh, I see a heart. This has got to be it. It is a parking spot. This is it. This must be the meadows. I mean, there's not much room for you to fucking turn and get your car in, is there? This isn't the most well thought out, is it? Alright, we made it. Hey, oh, we can't get out. Right, that's fucking hell. That's PC for you, isn't it? It's like, there's no, it's all or nothing, isn't it? There's no, you can't just push A little bit. If only the keyboards were analog, how cool would that be? Fast travel. Yes, okay. So now we found it. We can actually fast travel around. Gardening. Alright, so basically we do have this up here now. So someone needs to invent a trigger button to change the keys so it's smoother. Yeah, I mean it would be a great addition, right? Have something that can emulate you know, analog controls with a keyboard. I would like that. I mean, driving games is the only game that I will always, you know, if a dedicated driving game, I will use a mouse and keyboard. I mean, I'll use a gamepad. Everything else, you use a mouse and keyboard. I mean, some games, you might get some games that are like got a bit of driving. You sit there, like when I play GTA, you run around with the keyboard, and then when you actually have to drive, you just pick the fucking gamepad up. You know what I mean? Because it's easier. We might as well wander around this area a little bit to try to fill our XP up, right? Because we haven't really got any. I don't think this part of the park is fully open yet, so we're not really worried. We haven't got to worry about tourists and people asking us dumb questions. I hope. And is that bag empty? No. Where should we go? Where's that map? Where do we go this way? What's the time? We got about 5-6 hours before it tells us the day is coming to a close and we gotta get back. I don't know what's the bummer. There's all these seats, you got all these like seats here for visitors to rest and just like take in the views. You can't sit on a seat. I mean, that feels like a missed opportunity there. They don't let you sit on a seat, right? It's kind of bizarre. I guess they just haven't done like the animations for your character sitting on or something like that. You know, I'm just realizing, as soon as there's no tourists here, there's nothing really broken for us to fix, is there? Oh, there we go, we can fix that. Oh, it's a neat idea though. It's something that's nice and just like chill. A little bit different from your usual game. Oh, that trail's closed. Maybe we can fix it. Before the game tells us to fix it. Oh wow! Look at that! Look at the logs! Oh my god! This is gonna get us all the XP. He's becoming like a professional lumberjack, like janitor. How long is this trail? Oh, it's quite long enough. We got like 5 hours to fix it and get back. I got one plant. Camping area. Ooh.
Ranger, I just heard some hikers spotted a suspicious camp out in the meadows. We've dealt with poachers in that area before, so we need eyes on this ASAP. Head to the spot I've marked, watch for traps along the way, and if you run into anyone out there, get their ID. I'll handle reporting once you've gathered what we need.
If we would have gone left rather than right, we would have been at that camp. You know what I mean? Like right now, we would have been standing at that camp. I can hear you, mate. Oh. Oh, there's no bunnies. Oh, we got a little. Ah, fuck. Let's fix. We might as well fix the trail while we're started. The day's almost over, then we can sleep and then go the other way. Chasing the bunnies along the trail. I think this is a problem. Put the lumberjack hat back on. Yeah, we're looking for poachers, are we? I guess. That's gonna be kind of weird, isn't it? And you just gotta tell them not to do it and to leave. I mean, technically, you do have weapons. You got a fucking big axe you can use on them, use to threaten them with. And if they're like hunters or poachers, then they are actually going to be they're going to have like guns, you know what I mean, or at least a bow and arrow, at least, or guns they're going to be using. You know what I mean? Well, that must be the. Is that the floats we got to take a picture of? Yeah. For our thingy. Ah, perfect fishing spot. Perfect fishing spot, Storms. But can you fish? At least you've even got some fishing chairs. So visitors probably do come here. Maybe they do put their feet up and do a bit of fishing. But we can't, of course. We can't do the fishing. All the trash is pretty much just beer cans and soda cans or bottles. Nothing else. Or very little else. There's very little, you know, like food wrappers. Towel, we didn't see that towel walking back. We walked past it and didn't even notice it. We'll walk up to it and discover it on the way. Blueberry Lookout. I think this dude's working a bit too hard, if I'm honest. Where did we fix the... Where was the information panel? Was it over by the camp? Or was it near the back where we came from? I think it's got to be down here, isn't it? Because we can put the flower on it that we just found, and then it'll be finished. Oh, there it is, right there, look. There's the fucking information panel we was looking for, right next to us. And by the time we get back to the shack, it'll be sleepy time. Yeah, so left here, left at the end, right up until there in the morning. Go check out the illegal campers. And now I've opened a trail up over here. But when you wake up, this place will be full of people, and there'll be lots of trash and stuff everywhere. I mean, there's our hut. There's our bed. This is where you wish you could sit in a seat, because you could just chill and wait for the wait until it lets you go to kip. Or can we not kip here? Maybe we can't. Oh, you can. We got a bed. You just can't sleep in it until 4/7. You gotta look at the pictures. You can make a nice cup of coffee. Light a fire. Get some heat going.
Hope you aren't planning to do that in the dark. Better get to it, Ranger.
Do what in the dark? Good night, Ranger. Alright, so basically, we're going to look for some poachers. I think that's what it's supposed to be, isn't it? We follow the path. And look, yeah, look, they've been out, aren't they? Okay, now. Trail's open, so there's people here. Fucking filthy scumbags. Bunny. Oh, this is This is a big pack of people coming back from the camp that we're probably going to, right?
Guessing.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
Right. That trail up there is closed. I've not cleaned it yet, but we're just going to follow this. When we get to the crossroads, it's just the other side. It's suddenly like really fucking busy.
That helps a lot.
Right, illegal campers round the corner.
You're close. Take a good look around. Boot prints, trash, anything out of place. Funny how people who make a living following trails never bother to cover their own.
Maybe we should have done it before we started fixing shit. Box around the back, look, in the bushes. Let's try this if I can leave in traps. What are they trying to catch? Bears, maybe? Or bunnies? Bunnies, that's what they're gonna find, isn't it? There's a trap. It's alright, Bunny, I got you. Hey, apparently there's more traps here because there's another circle here, right? We're still in the circle. Does that mean there's another trap here? You think? Maybe it's just because I need to inspect it again. That's what we just took out, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, we didn't pick it up. Oh. What's he going to do with 5 like bear traps? Is he going to keep them in his pocket? A bomb. Alright, we're in a circle. You always got they're curling around and walk into the circle, aren't they? Yeah. A nice long bridge. The trap's obviously going to be on the side where the footsteps are going to be. Gotta run after the tracks, and you'll find it was a camp.
Bingo. That's a poacher's camp if I've ever seen one. But no sign of the poachers themselves. Try to track them down and see where they went. And if you can, snap a photo of the camp. It can go a long way if this goes to court.
So this circle here is where this circle, I'm guessing, is the camp, right? Or was there a trap we missed just around here somewhere? I don't think so. Hey. Oh, there's one. There was one. Hidden in the trees. Had to be, didn't it? Because the circle didn't disappear. Oh, now the circle's gone. And when you get to the next circle, that's when you start looking intently again. We've got one or two more tracks. Alright, we are officially in the circle. The trap. What if you can walk into it and get your foot trapped and, you know, get a game over state because you bleed out? I mean, no one's finding you, are they? I mean, especially if you pass out when you do it, they're not going to find you. Unless they've got tracking on their, like, CB radios, the little ham radios. We're in another box. Or in another circle.
There they are. Get some photo evidence, Ranger, but keep your distance. These guys can be unpredictable, and they don't usually appreciate being interrupted. Don't let them see you.
Well, give me a fucking stealth button.
Well, the law's got him now. You know, I'm
Wait.
sick and tired of these poachers treating this
They
park like
immediately
their personal
disappeared.
hunting ground. But those people won't be getting away with it this time. Now they're the ones who will find out what life in a cage is really like. And that's all thanks to you. Couldn't have asked for a better partner out here. Really, I mean that.
As soon as she took the picture, they disappeared. The popo just got. They must have had like drones overhead ready, and as soon as she took the picture, it's like boom, boom. Let's go see where this goes. It's like a nice day, isn't it? Mushrooms. There's some weird cult shit happens here, I'm sure. That is a cult place, if ever I've seen one. The cult, I don't know, they sacrifice chickens or something in there. Chickens or, you know, little boys or something. Maybe they cut off little boys' peckers and feed them to chickens in that circle. That could be it. Very cult-like. There we go. Empty cans. I got like it was like a pot noodle pot. I want to see some like eagles or something. I mean, you can definitely see quite a way, can't you? There's that path there from this bit's closed off. That bit's closed off. I don't know, that green one's closed off, that pink one's closed off. Isn't it, we went up that one, didn't we? Yeah, we went up there. This is the one we went up to. So we went up and discovered that. But there is only that one bit that's busted, so we can go towards that. That's that waypoint there. Can we see how we can see how many maps? Right. You need like some mountain climbing boots and stuff, right? Or like I don't know, there's some better way to get around. Because walking and running everywhere is a bit, you know. I mean, quad bike would be nice. I mean, somebody mentioned a quad bike earlier. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? That would actually work pretty well. A nice quad. Feels like it needs something, doesn't it? We still haven't found a use for the wrench. This technically isn't a trail, so... But you do get XP for fixing it, so we're slowly moving that bar. Listen, you're just lazy. We should have something. Nice, like an old watermill. I mean, you should technically, you should have something, shouldn't you? Some sort of vehicle. That, I think, is a given. course would be nicer. I mean, in this sort of environment, it would actually, that would work very well, wouldn't it? You got some like streams here for him to have like drinkies on and stuff. You can chase the poachers on horseback. Looks like it's barely fucking holding on. Hey, all filled out already. Nice. Oh dear. And it's actually standing across the gap. You're supposed to have come at from this side, right? And you would have fixed it. Alright, so that's the thing. To our left. So we could just go left here and go over to the red thing and fix it, then that trail's open. But do we actually want that trail open? You know what I mean? If that trail's open, there's more people here dropping litter. Bunnies everywhere. Bright blue wildflower. It's a cornflower. Oh, I knew that. Go back open and the people are already there waiting. I don't want a number. Is that number of 3 things there? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay. There is a fishing area. Look, there is. It's actually there. We've actually this lake over here. There's actually a dedicated fishing spot. Do you see anyone actually fishing over here? What was that? Oh, there, down there, behind us. Let's go check it out, shall we? I wonder if that's that little lake that we was looked at with the fishing chairs. No, that wasn't that. That was back there. Go check it out. Let's go check out the fishing spot. Is this lake directly ahead of us? So this... It might be that place. This is the fishing area. If you get it all cleaned up and opened up, people might come here and actually fish. Oh, it looks alright, I don't know, there's nothing busted here. Can you fish? I mean, just chilling here, just sitting there and just staring at the water and just snoozing would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? But no, not for us. We can't do no snoozing. There's one trail reopened. Like it's just kind of just chilling in the grass, just sitting there. That'd be kind of cool. We can't do that though. We're not allowed. You're on duty. So no sitting for you. You gotta sprint everywhere. There's a plant and a bird to fill it on that one. I don't see no birds. What's the time? Let's go miss sleep time. I've got some hives. Boy fuckers, you behaving.
Hello? Could you help me?
What do you want, mate?
Hey, doing your rounds? Do you know how to get to Beartown Ridge?
Wait, is it really somewhere over here? You're a long fucking way away.
This is the part where you either finish the job or go to sleep dreaming about it.
Always a pleasure.
You're a long way away, mate. Yeah, we got a nap. We got just a little bit of XP to go, and then we can see what I want to do next. But we got a nap, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So give me a couple of minutons. I will be. Damn, 2 days, 2 hours have passed already. We just want a little job to do, just to use a little bit, get a little bit of XP. We don't want a big job, do we? A little job. We are supposed to walk along this path here behind us. The one we started walking along. There's this green one here, isn't it? This green one here. Yeah, we cleared rubbish up here last night. And then we went home. I can live bug. But there's lots of places like this that, you know, out in the middle of nowhere. People just kind of just chill and just look over the water, you know what I mean? Watch people fish. No, I want to fish. It looks quite appealing, doesn't it, this little lake? It's not really big enough for a lake, but it's too big for a pond. I mean, what do you call it? It's not a pond. It's not a lake. It's a fishing hole. I've only got one more thing to do, then we're going to have enough XP.
Ranger, looks like some visitors left food waste, mostly bread, scattered all around the southeast meadows. Might not seem like a big deal, but that stuff basically gives animals a fast food addiction. It disrupts their natural diet and can lead to dangerous encounters when they come looking for more. Get over there and clean it up. We've got enough to deal with already.
Yes, ma'am. I mean, how far away is it? Oh, we're on the path. We just followed this path. The camp over there is a fishing hole. That's where we... Okay. Let's follow the path. Someone's all left all their picnic shit all over the place. It's like probably half the burgers, like, you know, wrappers, candy, all sorts of shit all over the floor, I bet. I'm not gonna wreck the building. The Miller House. spots here for like 2 tents. Picnic table, there's spots for 2 tents and a little seating spot. Not much, but... Alright. That guy looks lost. Ooh. Right, your savior is here. I don't mind the people that are here. The people that are here, like they're actually quiet. When I was in the other place, every time you walked past someone, they was constantly complaining.
All right, time
mate.
to clean up this trail of breadcrumbs. Get every bit of food waste cleaned up and snap some photos of the dump sites if possible. It really helps us see how badly the wildlife was affected. If you run into the visitors responsible, identify them, and don't hesitate to give them a choice word or two.
Do you think it was this chick behind us?
Excuse me, could I ask you a question?
Hello, can you?
Hey, everything all right?
In fact, you want.
Where would I go if I wanted to reach Honeydrop Overlook?
That way.
Yes, that's where I'm going. Thank you. See you around.
All right. I said this is place, right? There's a food waste then. All I see is like litter and shit, which is what we already had before. This obviously can't be the food waste. They're looking for like bread and shit, aren't they? That's not what that is. As it just stand on it while you're lifting it up. That. Is that a fucker? Look at him. Oi.
Nice to see you out here. All right, lesson learned.
Fuck. Can you do more to him? Like just, you know, give him a punch in the face. We got more over there. Wow, it's everywhere. That way, that way. You know. They're taking a piss, aren't they? Our trash is full. Alright, I should follow the one on this road, right? Follow this. All the way up, and at the end of it, we've got another one. If you run around with a hammer, then stuff will probably keep out your way, right? Look at that over there. I've seen some sparks and shit. I don't look good, does it? Wow, where there's a gap where you're meant to have a fence, you can't walk through it. We want to investigate that, don't we? There's a fire hazard. A wrench. That's what a wrench is for. I guess that thing might have been like collecting like weather data in the area, I suppose. That's what it is, really, isn't it? It's one of those little weather station or something. A bin. Right, some other nerd up here feeding the birds. Maybe it was the same dude that was doing it. One more bit of food. Right, there's one more bit of bread on the floor somewhere. There it is. Right. "4:30. I don't think that we can get from here over to there and clean that out before 7. I don't think that's possible. Oh shit, I keep forgetting to take a picture. We've got one more place to go to. We've got to take a picture of that one. Bunnies. Yeah, trying to go shortcut is not going to work. You can't cross the water. What did I get here? There is no water. Oh, there's water down there, doesn't it? It's not. Maybe it's just a lighting. Or like the pop-in distance. Right, there's water. But they're not. Free from that circle. There they are. Oh, one more. There. Well, this place shouldn't be open. All the chairs are busted. All the fucking roads blocked. We'll do our objective first, and if you got time after, we'll fix stuff on the way back to that old pad. We gotta sleep. We have to sleep soon, don't we? 5 more. That's the fucker. Oi.
Hey! Alright, lesson learned.
Phew. Kind of thought I might lose it for a second there, but crisis averted. You cleaned up all the mess and managed to identify everyone responsible. I mean, I get it. People want to feel close to nature. But this isn't a petting zoo. It's called wildlife for a reason. Anyway, thanks for handling that. Let's hope they learned
You're
their
welcome.
lesson.
I don't think they have. I very much doubt they've learned their lesson, you know what I mean? Alright, we'll go, what's the time? If we go unblock the thing over here, the path, then it'll be time to head back. It's already time to start heading back, but path's a more important thing. Because with this here, they can't. We can't. The path's closed.
Hope you aren't planning to do that in the dark. Better get to it, Ranger.
I thought that's enough to have opened it up. There's a couple of things we could have fixed, but I mean, we're long. No, we're not that far. Let's go. What's the quickest way back? Straight across the middle. There's a river there.
Excuse me, could I ask you a question? Good day for a walk, huh?
No.
Where does the Indian paintbrush usually grow around here?
Well, it's the...
Wow, really? Thank you. Have a good one.
You're welcome. Yeah, we just took a picture of that, didn't we? So we know it's here in the meadows, because we just took a picture. We're going to pass out. Oh, there's luckily one thing. Oh, wait, you can't touch water. No! It don't look steep, does it? Why can't you touch it? God damn it, it's like ankle deep. But he gets his shoes wet, and you get your shoes wet, that's it, game over. You're dead. I mean, it's like a uniform that was given, so they're probably like short shoes that are proper ranger shoes, you know what I mean? We're going to pass out, I think, before we get there, so maybe we can get enough, fix one or two things to get the XP dump before we pass out. So to give you the next mission. It might work.
You've earned yourself a break. Let the forest take care of itself for a few hours.
We're heading back. We're heading back. We gotta go like round the lake, right? Because we can't go across it. I think the bridge is over there. Maybe we can go this. That's the bridge. I think we can click on that board now and fill in the plant that we missed. That we had to get. 8 o'clock. We've got about 40 minutes, and then we'll pass out. Oh, we didn't. It was the bird. What to do there? I don't think we're gonna get that. We're not gonna get that. Before we go, papa. Alright, we got the XP.
Greetings, Ranger. Got a call about one of the bridges up north. Hikers say it's blocked. I got a funny feeling about this one. Go take a look when you get a minute.
Up north. We're almost at the hut. We're going to get there before we pass out. We got 15 minutes. Come on, you got this. Woohoo! 8 minutes to spare. Alright, chat bag out. So up north. That's what it just was. We just ran from over there. Oh, there's fucking trash on the floor, like, you know, less than 15 feet from a bin. Lazy fuckers. Typical lazy fucks. This is a bridge. That's supposed to be blocked.
That's the bridge. Looks like someone decided it needed their signature. Clear it out and cover the paint. I'll never understand what people get out of this.
That's not really block. They put a couple of twigs, right? You can just pick them up. You know what I mean? I got some twigs on each side and a bit of graffiti. Oh, that one's actually a proper branch. Meddling kids, isn't it? Got tracks, so we're probably going to have to follow the tracks, right? And go see who did it. Maybe this time we'll get to bunk someone on the head with a hammer. Giving him a stern talking to doesn't really work.
If that was an accident, I'm a squirrel in a ranger hat. Smells like sabotage to me. Look around for anything else they left behind. Let's see who we're dealing with.
As long as I stand apart, you can see them. You see their steps quite clearly. It's when it's in the grass that you're not sure. It looks like they are following the path. He's not really t-shirt weather, is it? Shows what the temp is on, I think. Light rain. Show the temp, so does it? I see more tagging over there.
Another one. Guess once wasn't enough. Go ahead and clean it up.
So how is she seeing all this shit? You got like a fucking camera stuck in your or something. I mean, you got a body cam and she's like watching the live footage. I think she must be. You must have like a body cam or something.
They didn't bother to cover their trail. Shouldn't be far.
Right? She must have like a body cam. I don't see one. Or maybe he's got one in his badge or something, or he's got one somewhere, hasn't he? Must have. Because she saw the shit just as you did. As it come into view, it's like, hang on, they've done it again. Alright, we got a hammer for them though. We can intimidate them with a hammer. I can see the steps quite far away. There's some kids. You think it's like some middle-aged woman or something? That'll be a woman, isn't it? Yeah. I don't think they got a kid model, so it's got to be a grown-up. Oh, is it catch him in the act?
There they are. Get a photo, get their ID. Make sure they know this park isn't theirs to decorate, and kindly kick them out. And Ranger, tell them they can leave their backpack behind. We don't need them tagging every tree on their way out of the park.
Hey.
Oi, dipstick.
Before you head out, cover that mess up. People come out here for peace and quiet, then carve their name into it.
She said, like,
Makes total sense,
don't let him take his backpack. Boy, like, we can't get his backpack off of him. Can't get the backpack off it. She took it. She's going to tag on the way back. I mean, hang on. It's there. What? Hang on. What? He was wearing it. There's a backpack on the floor. I guess he's got one backpack that had his paints in it and a second one that he wore on the front or something that's got food. Right,
well, our resident artists lost their canvas and their paint. Now that's what I'd call a masterpiece. You did good, Ranger. Might not seem like much, but small things like this keep the park from turning into one big bathroom wall. Thanks for taking care of it.
You're not supposed to notice stuff. Right? You're not supposed to notice that he was wearing it still. So what, you're going to just leave it here though, right? Can't we just take it with us? Because it's kind of weird. I mean, it's quite it's very chill, but I mean, as far as your progression, we got level 17 now, but levels don't do anything. So when you do a main quest, and once you finish a main quest, you got to finish your current level, and then you get, you get another level, and then it gives you another quest. But there's no progression. There's no there's no like permanent progression. There's no like skills. I have to look at that roadmap later and see what the plans are, because there's got to be plans for you to get stuff, earn stuff with each level and stuff like that, right? It's got to be. It's probably just not in early access yet. But we got like the basic shell. We got a big chunk of map for you to look at and stuff. We're picking up the litter. That's that job, isn't it? Picking up the litter. I wonder who comes and empties the bins though. Because you're constantly like picking up all this trash and putting it in these bins. Who empties the bins? Someone must be coming around here emptying the bins, right? All the shit that we ignored when we ran over here chasing the tagger we can fix on the way back. And a drink. Shit, hang on, I've got to take a picture of him having a drink. Oh fuck, we're not too far. Oh, they stop drinking, fucking hell. You're supposed to take pictures of him in doing different things. We got pictures of him walking around and just, you know, being aware of it, looking around his surroundings, being awareness while eating and drinking. The zoom isn't very good on the camera. That blue thing over there, is that a bush? Oh, someone's sitting on the floor. Lol. Someone having a sit down. Oh no, that blue trail's blocked. Something's busted along the trail. Fucking hell, it's a long way. Oh no, like two bits of busted fence, probably. 4. Fucking hell, it's 4 things busted on that thing. Wow. Did we just run back here? Or no, it was the yellow one we run back on, wasn't it? The story wall. That's supposed to be like old paintings on or something. Half a level to go. Oh, we got one trinket again. Quick, quick, quick. Yes! Got him. We got drinking, got moving, got awareness. So rest and eating. Yeah, we haven't got those. We haven't got anything actually. Oh, anything actually eating or resting. Hang on, how was the duck? How did it not track movement? Because we got it when it was flying. So constantly, if it's moving, it was flying, wasn't it? Right? Surely it was flying when it was moving. Or maybe it wasn't flying, right? I don't want to buy. Whenever it says that, if you don't hear anything, then chances are it's just a rabbit somewhere running around. Almost level 18. Oh boy. There's one more thing, which is a signpost. And the trail's open. Nope. Not yet. Soon. One more. Wait, train track. Let's go to the end, see what's up here. I don't mind. Clean it. Cleaning it, maybe? I guess we're just cleaning it. It's like an old mine shaft. No train. We're not going to see a train or a car, are we? Other than the one that was back there. If you follow the rail. Here we go. Over to those buildings, maybe. You can't get past a twig. Well, that don't look good, does it? We discovered that 3 times now. Ah, this is the place. That's the place that we're tagging. All right, so let's go back. So we've done these parts over here. We're gonna go back that way towards the house. If I come up this way or go back this way, I find maybe one more thing to do to fill out the bar. I want to go northwest. Oh, there's another little bunny. Yeah, I know, it's a bunny. Ah, mate, I gotcha. just chill for a second. I'll put the sign up. There you go. There you go, mate.
There we go.
So, what a pro multitasker. Two jobs at once. Oh, good. You come to picnic benches, you find trash. Empty can of beans, can of pop. Okay, now let's get almost there. Based on how much XP you get when you fix something, we've probably got to fix maybe about 15 more things. We've probably got to finish out this level that we're on, 18. You get about 2 or 3 pixels of each thing you fix. Or each bit of lit you pick up and stuff. I mean, some things probably give you more than others. If you open up a new trail or something, that'll probably give you a chunk more. Like picking up a bin, probably not going to do much for you, is it? No, we got fuck all for that. Why are you bothered at? You're not acknowledging that we're picking up bins? I see you, big horn sheep. I see you, I hear you. It's almost bedtime. The Crookjaw Crossing, is that why we might as well start? I mean, we could start heading back, or we could just keep going and clear out this place. If we clear out this run, so it's working, it will be fit. Well, that'll be it. That'll be our XP. And if we pass out, then we'll just sleep here. I mean, under. It's going to be 30 minutes from now. We're going to get told to knock off. And we ain't going to be able to get back in that time. So we might as well just work on the XPs. When we pass out, we'll just head back. You never know, the next objective might actually be up here. Unlikely, but you never know.
You're close, but so is nightfall. Wrap up your work while you can still see your hands.
I mean, someone's got to do the night shift, haven't they? You'd think. It's the best time to kind of fix up the trails, isn't it? Why there's no one here? Overnight. Nice little bridge. Just like a twig, right? Just pick it up and chuck it off the side. Just like a single twig. Gosh, we should better get the place finished. I'm working. Get the trail open again before. It's time to pass out. Wait, we can fix up over here. Why not? Right? Why not?
You've earned yourself a break. Let the forest take care of itself for a few hours.
The water here looks fucking very different to the rest. It's very inviting, doesn't it? Not like the dirty pond water. I'm going to start walking back because you're going to fall asleep in an hour where you are. When the morning starts, you'll wake up exactly where you are. And it should tell you'll get your next objective once we do like 2 or 3 more things. But this path is open now, so as we're walking back, we're probably going to be finding, or in the morning, you'll probably find loot and shit broken again, because people will be here. Overnight, people come out and they break stuff. And they litter while you're asleep. Oh, we're close, we're like about 5 pixels. Half an hour to go. We got about 5 pixels. Oh, some fucker's been here since we was here. Left his fucking Starbucks cup. Oh, fucker. Oh, it's coming. How about this way? Because I haven't been along this path. It's right over there. We gotta go. Oh, it's coming. 9 o'clock. Oh. Hey, look, we set up a tent. That didn't look so bad, did it? We set up a tent overlooking a little pond that I don't see. We'll pretend that's where we slept. Crooked crossing. Did I take a wrong turn? No, north. For some reason reason I thought we had to go east. No. Trail closed. So it's sparking. Look. I mean, it's kind of a health and safety hazard. If we're going to do anything, you should fix that. Or pretend you didn't see it. We can't see it now, can we? I think it's like one more thing. I suppose coming and staying out late at night is probably one way to get your pictures of like animals sleeping, like resting, right?
Good to run into you. Hello. How do I get to Brindle's Rest Trail?
Is that why I got directly?
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
Oh, welcome.
Take care out there.
See, what a professional. Like helpful and everything. Almost here. We just need one more thing to fix before we get there. Fucking hell, there's nothing broken over here. God damn it. Just one piece of litter on the floor. Oh my god. Hey. Look at this fucker.
Hello again. Catch you later.
Hey, Ranger. Looks like we're under siege. Got reports of yellow jackets mobbing one of the campsites. You ever try eating a sandwich with 20 angry wasps in your face? Yeah, not a hit.
Hey.
I've already marked the site for you. Head over and see if we've got ourselves a real infestation.
Yellow jackets. Hi, your battery is charged. Thank you. Wow, over there. That looks like somewhere. Does that look somewhere we're gonna take the car to? I don't know. Nah, not really, right? It's just over there. Come back. Look, we're zoomed right in. You can't actually take a picture because it's too far away. Let me take a picture of those. Nice. Hey, we got him resting on. Let's give him a wide berth. Wide rest. We let one rest and work up the other one. Sorry, boys. Trying to get out of your way. Doing my best. Doing my very best. Litter everywhere. take a right here on this trail. So pretty much, I mean, because your levels and stuff don't mean anything, doing anything like this in like areas where you don't have a quest to do it is just pretty much wasting your time, right? Because you're getting an XP, which is no use. Until you get to the point where it tells you to get a level, it's not worth fixing anything, right? Until you need the XP.
Yikes. They're pissed, all right. I can hear their angry buzzing through the radio. Sounds like we've got 2 nests to deal with, based on where people were getting stung. But don't touch them. We've got a specialist for that. Just grab some photos so our bug wrangler knows what she's dealing with. Okay, that's impressive. Horrifying, but impressive. Makes you wonder how something so detailed comes from pure instinct and spit. Better mark the area before someone else gets a surprise sting to the face. Put up a warning sign near the campsite.
I got a thing here waiting, right? It's waiting for you. Use a wrench! What are you gonna write on it? Wasps? Draw a picture of a wasp? I mean, the first nest is outside of the campsite,
well,
right?
It's not a force field, but it's
there,
better than nothing.
right?
Now, let's see if the wasps have been picking on anyone their own size. There's a beehive nearby, and yellow jackets prey on bees. I want to make sure the colony's still intact. Head over and check for signs of trouble.
You can see the hives just behind us.
All right, you're at the hive. Please tell me the bees are still doing their bee thing. I really don't want to explain a wasp-led colony collapse to the entomologist. Take a look and tell me what you see. You all right? Can't hear any screaming, so I'll assume you're still in one piece. Go ahead and make your way back to the village to check out the survivors' new digs.
Oh, wait. Survivors, new digs. Is that ours? We've got new digs. We're gonna come back over here. So we gotta go back and then we're gonna fast travel back. Nice, we got a new. Oh, that's the building that was building, wasn't it? When we started, it was basically starting to build a building in the ranger station. It was under construction. So now you've been up here for like a few days, working in this next area. They're kind of like got to do it with you out the way, so you're not watching it just appear out of thin air. I think it's left, isn't it? Or is it right and left? Right and left. Oh no, it's just straight. If we just go straight, we go across past a pond. Let's see what the new digs are. Because you've got a house there, right? There's a station, so I don't know what. I'm not sure what it is actually. Not too sure what it's going to be. Maybe like somewhere for visitors to stay, or. We should really do something about this on the way back. It's the same one we fixed before. I can't fix it. Apparently there's nothing wrong with it. I would say that's not the case. Because it looks in a bit of a mess, doesn't it? The sparks. The electricity box just sparking like that. Especially in the pouring rain, that seems a bit... It doesn't seem right. We'll get them to come pick us up so we haven't got to drive in the rain. It'll take us 2 hours to get there. Oh, I thought it was that build. I thought it was finished building that building.
Made it back? Perfect. The Queen and her entourage are all settled in, thanks to our friendly neighborhood entomologist.
I should put the bees
and
here.
You, of course. Go say hi to your new hive mates. Good work today, Ranger. The wasps are handled, the bees are safe, and who knows, maybe we'll even get some honey out of all this. But let's keep that between us, and away from any hungry bears.
Yeah, yeah. Bears, no. Oh, she gone home. You gonna get that? Yeah, so you do a main quest, and then you got to fill out your level. Then you get to do another one. Or did I get to send you to another? I don't know. I mean, you kind of fix up the paths and the trails, but they're constantly getting broken again, so you got to keep fixing them, right? You got to keep kind of redoing it and put it all back together. Okay, little trail. It's quite big though. It's quite big. We're doing a bit here.
The slower you walk,
that's where we were in just now, or this is the first one we did. Maybe there's something up here somewhere. Or maybe like they'll expand to more like map areas and stuff. It automatically brought the truck back. So when we fast traveled back, we probably traveled back with our own truck, I reckon. We're sitting there and get to run. It's not that dumb. I mean, for early access, it's quite. And what's here is quite polished, right? Could use a bit more variety in the stuff you're doing, don't we? And have some use for levels. You know, what? Let's go look at the Steam page. See what they say. If they've got any roadmap or any indication of some of that stuff. All right. It's because it's been raining a lot. No, I mean, it's been raining a lot. No, I have not. I have roadmap posted yet. Restoration, documentation. Helping visitors. How will the full version differ from early access? It'll offer more content, refinements, new gameplay elements, more animals, more Mars tasks, more missions. Doesn't say anything about more maps or anything. But you want something to do. You want like levels and stuff to have a purpose. You know what I mean? I kind of feel like levels need to have a purpose. Because the roadmap, it shows a little bit. They got, so where we are now, I think, look, where's the thing like that? This is where we is. Of course, that's not going to work, is it? Because it never works when I'm trying to fucking push it. Right. Yeah, so spring, so it's out now. It's the spring update. It's had 2 hot fixes. The spring update will be the first thing we get. New progression goals. Gather items, actually transport goods. Okay. Search people's backpacks. You get a new vehicle. Okay, a versatile, powerful, and incredibly useful vehicle. That might be something we can use off-road to get around a bit. You know what I mean? That sounds like what we want, like an ATV or like a quad or something, right? Update 2, more animals. Animal interaction. Yeah, that's what I was kind of hoping for. I was hoping there's going to be more of that stuff. Because obviously part of the park, animals are a big part of it, right? The national parks. And like looking after injured animals, like helping them and stuff, that's this one here in the summer. And after that, patrol through the park with a partner, adding co-op. So co-op. A big dangerous creature has been spotted. The Yeti? You think Bigfoot's coming? It's not bad though. It's kind of getting reviewed well. 82% people voted it positive. I mean, it's for what it is. It's actually pretty decent. There's a lot of stuff there. But I just feel like I need like a use for the thingy. I mean, for what it costs, it's like $20. It's not bad. It is not bad. Okay, fine. One negative one to say. Performance, I reckon, because it's Unreal 5. Issues with a save file. I kind of feeling is going to be like crashing or performance issues because it's an Unreal game. This dude's playing on a Steam Deck. So yeah, he's playing on a Steam Deck. It doesn't run well. I mean, that's kind of expected. Is this Steam Deck verified according to the Steam page? No. No. So if it was actually listed as like having like official Steam Deck support, then if it didn't run well, you'd have reason to complain. If the developer's saying its Steam Deck is not supported yet, then it doesn't run on it, then it's what's you know what I mean? It's expected. You can't hold that against someone. I mean, if the dev says it doesn't specifically say it works, then you can't complain when it doesn't work properly. Which is what he did. Yeah, that's not bad. I'm probably gonna finish a little bit early here because I'm gonna go feed early. I think. We got a picture of a bunny. We got three, look. Eagle, a rabbit, and a... Come on. Check that out. I wouldn't say sponsored. I mean, I got sent a free key. I got sent a key. So, in that sense, I suppose I got a key. I mean, I don't really call that sponsored. You know what I mean? If you're not, to me, sponsorship is if you're getting paid to do something. If someone's sending you a key, you're supporting the game by playing it. If you're getting a free key, but you're not kind of like being sponsored to play it. You know what I mean? Not how I would look at it as a definition. Others may look at it different, but I wouldn't look at it that way, right? But then again, saying that, I've never been play a game. I've never actually asked. I've never seeked any sponsorship to play any game. I just play shit that you like looking at. If you get a key for free, so be it. That's good, right? You know what I mean? But it's actually, for what I see is pretty neat. We'll definitely keep an eye on it during early access. I'm kind of curious for the animals update, which I think they said is the summer, right? That should be pretty cool.